And then someone is waiting on the vertical side of things. Hello with all of you as well. Just making sure that all of the streams are live and ready. Okay, that's live, that's live, that's live. And then pulling out all the chats. Hello, Blueberry Pie. Welcome to chat. Alright. So I am trying to figure out how to get to the last little bit of the game. There are not very many hints. Um, so, uh, look away from the screen for a little bit. I've explored almost all of the map. I'm just looking for the last flea and maybe explore a little bit everywhere else. I am trying to look for the true ending at the moment. After that, yeah, all right, it's all good. It's all good. Thanks for hopping by, MCGD though. Feel free to come back and watch it again later though. So I have some suspicions of where I need to go to find stuff. Um, Maybe at the bottom of Underworks. So maybe here. Maybe up here. I marked them all last time, I think. So I guess we're just going to explore everywhere. I don't know where I am at the moment. Oh, right, okay. Is there anything I can check over here? We also have to figure out what's with that baby in my inventory constantly screaming. That's a little perturbing. You're stuck on the last judge? That's perfectly fair, man. Last judge is not. It's a little wonky to get the hang of, especially his throwing his little uh bell. That's a little annoying to deal with. I'm gonna buy some more scrap so that I can build some more. There's another quest. Okay, hang on. The game might be throwing me a bone. We'll buy like 300 worth, so 6 bundles. I have so much rosaries now that it doesn't matter. And rosaries are so easy to come by. I just wish I could buy multiple, you know, in one go. Because I almost never need this many rosaries. Let's just crack some of these. Okay, there we go. That's enough for now. Silk and Soul. Oi! I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. That you reading this? Head up top beside the shrine. Might we two have a little chat? That's either the guy underground or the guy beside the bell. Let's see. Meet the caretaker in Songclave. I don't know why you want me to meet you all the way up there. I'm going to explore a little bit first, and then we'll figure things out. If you need any tips or anything for Last Judge, just let me know, or any of the bosses for whatnot. I also have a Twitch if you want to hop on there. Currently trying to get partner, but otherwise, don't worry too much about it. Drill. Drill. Just the chance to do extra damage with drill makes it so worthwhile. It's just that I know that aside from drilling things, losing my spells is probably the worst part about Architect. But I love using a drill. It's so cool. Okay. Let's see, where am I? I want to go this way. Rules are just way more consistent than spells, from what I can reckon. Okay, I need to do a jump to get up there. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. We'll get this. We'll figure it out. Right, this place. I didn't think I have... Did I have double jump back then when I came up here? Is that a thing? I don't think so. Oh! What is that? Where am I? Where is she? Oh my goodness, Wisp Thicket. So this guess was right. Yes, you're playing as Hornet. So the story is Hornet got captured, and she's trying to figure out why she got captured. And she's not willing to leave until she's dealt with her captors. What is this? That's annoying. So you're a lot more mobile than, ow. Ow, okay. Stop. This place is rude. Dang it! I don't want to talk about it. This place is very rude. I'll deal with it in a moment. Okay. Do I have any juice? I have plenty of juice. Okay, cool. So basically, the idea is that Hornet got captured. She's trying to figure out why she got captured and who captured her. And if once she deals with that, she can leave on her journey again. Apparently, she is immortal to some degree. So it's just like because of her godly lineage. So she just doesn't ever age or die, but she just gets really lonely. I'm gonna stab these guys a little bit. That's okay. So I just wanted this so that I can do all of this stuff. Apparently no one has completed Steel Soul 100% yet. So I'm going to assume that bench warping doesn't save you anymore. Or there might be some safeguards for bench warping. But I'm just gonna bench warp. I don't care. Like I'm not that much stickler for the rules. With regards to personal challenges. Reparo. There we go. So depends on which ending of the last game you're talking about. Oopsie. For the most part, at the end of the last game, for most endings, she survives, right? It's just a matter of did she, did she have to fight the Hollow Knight at the end or not, right? That's really the only big question. I think it's decidedly so that the Knight, to a lot of degrees, was just way more powerful than Hornet. I don't really buy the Hornet was like a glass cannon kind of thing, because take a look at like how much like how much effort it takes Hornet to kill like small enemies, like basic enemies, you know? So just gotta dodge. Out. Nope. Oh, no, no. Okay. Another one? Just gotta leave. I don't want to be here, game. Please let me leave. Okay. We have a way to deal with them now. I will say that Hornet's more mobile and strategic. Oh, you won't save me, okay. These stupid things. Ow. I just want to leave. Just let me regen for a hot minute, please. Okay. This is where having spells would be useful. But for the most part, Hornet's been pretty lonely. These past little bits. But because she's been exploring outside of, I forgot Hollow Nest. Oh, there's a thing here. Since she's spent most of her time exploring outside of Hollow Nest, she's probably ran into another group that wanted to kidnap her for one reason or another. Because she of her Weaver lineage. Just give me a moment. Having to dodge fire. Could you imagine discovering this place earlier? That would be awful. I don't like this place at all. This place does a lot of damage. Why is it always muck water? Oh. I hate this. I hate these kind of places so much. There better be something worth... Okay, I guess that's decent enough. I still have 2 to get. Oh, no. Okay, I guess that's worthwhile. Yeah, I do really enjoy the mobility of the game, though. Hard to believe that they originally wanted this as DLC for Hollow Knight. Okay, I need to figure out how to deal with that. Because otherwise I'm going to have problems. Not to mention I got all the Wriggly Wurglies. There's something up there. Okay, it's dealt with. No more fireballs. I'm glad that they're destructible. Bone scroll. Is that it? Is that really it? Okay. Not like I don't appreciate very much, but you know. At least we explored all of this. Oh, I was looking at chat. Hello, Ruan. Welcome from Brazil, I suppose, or to you from Brazil. I think overall, Silksong has definitely captured the spirit of Hollow Knight and definitely improved on it. Even I think people kind of forget how, like, some people were like, oh, but Hornet was super tanky and whatnot. That's like, therefore, like, she's a glass cat, in Hollow Knight, and therefore she is like the knight strikes weaker. No, I don't agree with that. Having just played Hollow Knight beforehand, I don't think the knight is much weaker than Hornet at all in terms of their striking force. But that's just me. Ow. I hate everything to do with these fireball things. They do so much damage. They don't offer any spirit. Okay, what's here? But anyways. Rosary necklace, okay. Or collectibles. Does normal water clean it? No. I just need to rest at a bench, I guess. I don't want to rest at a bench at the moment because I don't want to waste time getting all this back. This looks like a gang fight. These guys remind me of Grimm. And the troop. I do look forward to going back and playing Hollow Knight after this. I'm going to miss all of the mobility options, though. I got locked in a room. Oh, what the heck? Father of the Flame. What? I'm confused. Ow. Okay, I think I recognize their pattern at this point. Ow. Rude. This is a rough boss to get back into the game with after 2 days, but that's one. I think I saw memes of this. I thought this thing was supposed to roar at me. Are you not going down? I need. Oh shoot! I need to take it easy. Okay, some regen. I like how you can get Hive Blood no matter what. It's also a better version of Hive Blood. I think they balanced it really beautifully. I'm just waiting for my health to regen at this point. Ow, I did that to myself. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I know it's break the braziers, but you know, there's only so much breaking of the braziers that I can do without losing my mind. Ow. Ow. I need to equip that like thing that reduces fire damage taken. Because this is... it's an interesting concept for a fight. I don't necessarily agree with it. Especially since... I still have to... Okay, that one looks vulnerable, I think? Asterisk, question mark? Ow. Dang it. I don't like this fight. Oh. I'm just waiting for my health to regen at this point. I might want to go for the highest ones because those are the biggest pains to get to. That's another one. Ow. Okay, resting a little bit. Okay. So then I imagine the middle one is going to be what I have to break after. Ow. I need to take a break from this. So I don't die. Because... I don't know. I don't think most of the bosses in Hollow Knight would have withstood this many hits, you know? Like, I feel like Hornet is kind of made out of paper sometimes. Ow. Rude. And it still didn't explode? Okay. Okay, this is very annoying to deal with. Ow! Leave me alone! No! No! Oh my god. Between the maggots, between all of the stupid spells. I'm gonna get the drill. The drill's gonna be so good here. Oh my god. Yeah. Currently working my way to getting Twitch partner. That's just... I just have to stream more consistently. Oh no, I don't think I need to do more consistency. I think I'm plenty consistent. But I need to add interactivity. I think to some degree, the Knight had better offensive options than Hornet does. That's for certain. Ow. Because, Hornet just has way better mobility options. I got really lucky finding this right away. It was just the closest part that I could think of. 1, 2, 3. Because sure, the Knight didn't have... I forgot to equip the thing that I was talking about. Sure, right? The Knight... the Hornet doesn't hit as hard, but she has a lot of options. But you don't need a lot of options if, like, your Descending Dark just works, you know? Or Howling, or Shrieking Abyss, or whatever works. Ow, rude. No, 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 no. I just need one to heal. There we go. Golden. Okay. I'm just gonna heal right away. I guess it kind of roars at me. Okay, I think self-injecting would be preferable because I have no way of generating soul now, right? No, I don't. Okay. Oh my god, this... Yeah. Okay, let's... let's figure some things out for this fight. Let's see. So I want the drill. I want injections. I don't have enough injections. Oh, that's okay. You know what? Having a gun wouldn't be a bad thing. I don't have any of my things at the moment. That's okay. That's what items are for. There we go. I think I'm going to change these around a little bit. We'll put the gun in the middle, and then we'll put this here. Having a solid ranged option that I can reliably change around will be nice. However, I'm going to also... it's so sucky that I don't got a bench, you know? Maybe there's a bench that I missed or something? We'll see. I also hate traveling to this guy. He's in such an inconvenient location. But, you know, the price of immortality, as one says. I have a gun, and I'm going to use it to shoot at an effigy. The effigy is very annoying. I can't heal from it, so I might as well do the thing that I am doing right now. I feel like there's a lot more strategy involved with Silksong than Hollow Knight, though. In terms of game complexity, I'm not talking about like game balance or anything like that. Because you really have to strategize in how you want to encounter or deal with multiple encounters. With Hollow Knight, you can kind of unga bunga. As long as you're good at the game, you can always unga bunga. Or not, like the barrier to entry for most combat is way lower for Hollow Knight. The barrier to entry for a lot of combat in Silksong is way, way higher. Okay. So the reason I'm doing this is for bench warping. I think it's going to be really tough to 100% this game in under 30 hours. I know it's doable. It's just that, you know, I need to actually plan it out. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I want to equip the arm that makes it so that I take less damage from fire. It just makes life easier, you know? guess I'll do that. It's a little less damage on an attack I almost never use for offense, so not bad. Maybe I should go talk to Chakra. Maybe she'll have a map for me. Oh wait, no, I don't need a map. There's still a lot of space here. So either I'm missing something up here, or I'm missing something up here. I'll give it a check. Okay, wait. There was a bench? Hold up. See? Things that I miss. Things that I miss because I am bad at video games. I think I have all the tool upgrades, right? Yeah. There's no easy way to get up there. Okay, there's a bench up here. Then I'm gonna take that bench. This is different from what I remember. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. Here. Where's the bench? Oh, here it is. I wonder how many people missed that bench the first time through. Oh, this is gonna make life so much more convenient. Okay, the reason why I stabbed that guy a bunch, is because, let's see, I want to do this. There we go. And then I never want to push those buttons ever again. Ow. Even though the area taught me how to fight these things, I don't like fighting them. Is there any... There is something up here. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yes. As far as I'm concerned, that's the last bit of craft metal I need. Is there anything up here? No. I just don't trust anything anymore. Oh. That was weird. No? Nothing? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm just blind. Okay. Ugh! Stab. Okay, this is kind of pointless, but thank you anyways. Oh my god. My dude. Get drilled. There's so many hidden paths here. I don't really get the point of these runes because they offer so little. It's cool, but they offer so little. What do you mean I'm in the underworks now? Wait, could I have come down here this whole entire time? By just hitting that lever? I don't know where I am. That's okay. Where am I? How did I go from fighting an effigy to this? I think I'm reasonably confused at my current predicament. Wait, is this where the dude is? Yeah! Oh! Ow. Stab. Okay, so what is here? Huh? Hang on, I'm both intrigued and confused at this entire situation. I don't know what I was expecting there. Okay, oh, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. So, shortcut unlocked. I guess that's nice. I don't know how usable that is. I was looking at chat. It was completely luck that I didn't get spiked there. Getting a little lucky with exploration, I guess. I mean, I guess once you run out of options, oh my god. Once you run out of exploratory options, you kinda eventually will find it. Like, okay, for instance, how many days did it take me to find this place, you know? It took me 3 streams, with actively looking. Okay. These guys give me Phantom Troop vibes, though. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. What is this Terraria nonsense? Hang on, I'm just going to do this really quick. Refresh all of my weapons. That was bad. I guess I can just hop and deal with that. Just try to find an opening. I'm not the biggest fan of this fight. I think if it was in a larger area, you know, and like there was more platforms and things to actually do, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Okay, so I can't just, you know, point at where I want to shoot. Which is unfortunate. I was hoping that I was going to be able to do that. Because right now I'm just biding my time, knocking on this. It's attacking me for reasons unbeknownst to me. I would really like to drill it at this point. There we go. See, just a little bit of planning. Just a little bit of planning works out. What is this? Wisfire Lantern. Ooh. Is that it? Is there nothing else here? Let's see. What is this? Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisfire. Wisp will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Cool. Is that it? Is there nothing else? I mean, I have to go say hi to the fleas again, I guess. Oh, I thought you died. Oh, they're just a little upsetty spaghetti that their effigy died. Though, you know, that you guys could always rebuild your effigy. These guys are taking it a little bit too seriously. I want to equip it, but anyways. Okay, that was cool. I think the only thing that it helped me with was getting the flea. I don't actually think it helped me all that much with anything else. I think I went the wrong way. Whatever. Hello, why are you here? Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills. That in time, I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide, bare stone fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me? Now, raise that blade to test my rings. That you may prove my greatest challenge yet. Okay. Hello. Yes, there are two big cons to having the life regen. One is that you're not able to actively heal on your own, so you can't, you know, do so. Second, you're using Architect. You have to use Architect. So you cannot use spells. And 3, you cannot use any more Lifeblood. So if you end up using unlimited regen, the only way you're going to heal is through the regen. Those are the biggest cons. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Okay, she teleports around. I'm not the biggest fan of teleporting enemies, as you may or may not know. I want to prove a worthy worthy opponent for her, but I also am not equipped to fight her. I'm equipped to fight a big wooden statue at the moment. Oh, dang. Okay. So see there, if I could heal, that would have been more ideal. I'll challenge Chakra again once I have my equipment set up. Because if I'm using Architect, I want to use Architect to fight her, you know? So we'll do that. We'll do this. We will do this. No, we want this. And then we'll do this. I don't know how strong this is. Let's give this a shot as well. Let's swap these around. Because I love Architect, in all honesty. And I think this will make Architect better overall. Let's see. I mean, it's just really nice for exploring. As you can see, it's not very good for bosses. Especially fast-moving bosses that hit you a lot. I'm still trying to figure things out. I do miss being able to use spells. I'm so bad at this. Chakra's just gonna always outspeed me. Maybe I want to... like, when push comes to shove, I just end up using, using Hunter. Or Reaper. Dang, I missed. He has so few vulnerabilities. Ow, rude. Okay, I would like to be able to hit you at least a little bit. Because she has almost no openings. is the biggest issue. Oh my god. But this is how it's going to be when learning how to deal with a fast-moving boss no matter what. Okay, just gotta wait for openings. So that's her greatest opening. Okay, when she does her slime attack. So I just gotta, oh my god, avoid her until then. Oh, double. Okay, rude. Oh my god. He keeps getting me with that slidey back attack. A nonsense. I mean, that's just playing Hollow Knight at that point. You know? But I think Wanderer, out of all of the, you know, not strange, patterns. Is probably the highest DPS. Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate and not get hit. Ow! I'm just trying to figure out her windows. So she's always going to direct attack there. So, or like straight attack in a straight line. So if she's going to attack in a straight line, then I need to just do a pogo. I also am not using my resources. Ow. Ow. She keeps getting me, even though I know that she's gonna do it. Wait. I thought she was gonna dive down. Ah, rude. Absolutely rude. Hang on, let me... Let me go full... Let me go and repair, I guess. Okay, the problem with this is it's eating up what I need, so... We'll do this so that I can actually heal, maybe. Yeah, I think it's an interesting boss fight, but I don't think it's one of the weaker fights because enemies that can teleport are just cheap, I think. Because like it's now just like you're fighting against an environment and not a character at that point. And I like when you're essentially dueling with the opponent more than anything. He does have clear openings though, like there. Ow. Even though I'm doing a bad job of exploiting them. Ow. There we go. Clear openings. Ow. Ow. That was my fault. But yeah, the thing about Architect is that I would have healed, or that's fine. Just healing a little bit is nice. But the thing about using Architect and whatnot to have infinite HP is that during that entire time I would have healed a little bit, which would have been nice, you know. She also has a really big, like, stun thing. Oh wait, I can just smack her things out of the way. Dang it, I mistimed that. Ow. Ow. I mistimed that again. Really? Okay, that's rude. This is gonna be not an easy fight for me. I guess I can... since I'm not healing anyways, what I could do is I'll swap to a different crest. We'll go Hunter. And then, yeah, we'll do Caltrops. We'll swap out the Spool because it's not going to be useful here. I don't know what to get. Maybe poison? And then we'll buy a bunch of this stuff. The only problem I really have is that it takes forever to buy all of these. The Phantom fight is a lot of fun, I think. Though I completely cheese the Phantom fight because of Architect. I need to crack these open. There we go. Shields? You mean equipment-wise, or for your HP bar? Because there are parries and whatnot, at least. Ow, that's my fault. Ow. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, this is at the point where I need a heal. Dang it. I'm not even getting a chance to do what I want to do. But I think in terms of like just the most easy usability, it's like Wanderer, hands down. I will beat her at least once. At some point. Ow. Ow. Dang it. Ow. I'm also not used to Hunter anymore. Just waiting for that opening. That one, specifically. It feels much less like a duel, and more like a test of my ability more than hers. Because she's just constantly moving, right? There we go, we got some healing. Dang it. Finally. Oh, okay. Also, if the enemy's in hit stun, right, or is stunned, their hitbox should not do damage to me. I think that's malarkey. You know, that's just me. But I think that's completely and utterly malarkey. Okay, I'm not using HP at all appropriately, so what we'll do is we'll do this, we'll do this. We will... Guess we'll do this. He's not ever still enough, long enough for that. I just need a fighter smart, I think. Because as long as I apply damage to her, she's just gonna get hit, I think. Oh right, I can... If I'm going to go balls to walls, I guess I could do that, since I'm not healing. Yeah, I need to parry the rings a bit better. If that's 100% the case. Ow. Like that. I can parry the rings like that. You get a lot of damage. That was my fault. Ow. Ow. Dang it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, though. I think I'm getting there. I'm just gonna overwhelm her with as much damage as I can. Yes, I do have a horizontal stream. You can check on my channel, or you can jump to my Twitch. I believe the Twitch should also be in my description. If not, then I can grab that in a moment. Ow. Ow. Dang it. Too early. Ow. I was too busy trying to throw tools down. Ow, rude. Lady, rude. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna get hit, yeah. This lady's so rude. So intrusive. And hello, Anopheles. We're just gonna throw attacks everywhere. I'm just gonna go for charge attacks. They're the safest way to deal damage to her. And I need to, like, get not hit by her nonsense. There's only one place that I want to do damage, I guess, at this point. And it's right here. Ow, rude. As you can tell, that I'm really bad at dealing with ranged projectiles. I mean, there's no other form of projectile out there. It's okay. I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. That's my fault. Dang it. Rude. Nice. Ow. Wait, what? How did I beat her? Okay. Undock, well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it. No. That challenge is now complete. I don't need to fight her again. We beat her. That's not an easy fight though. I'm gonna keep the setup just for the time being. Though I'm going to remove the poison. The poison for Sredge. And we'll drop. Oh, we'll put that back up. And I don't know where I'm going, so I'm not gonna equip my healing nonsense for the time being. So I do intend to do the Steel Soul stuff, I think, eventually. I will definitely be using, you know, save scumming. Like, I'm gonna be hitting escape and hitting quit game, if that works. But, so it's not gonna be a legitimate thing. I just want the achievement at this point. But I'm probably gonna do the speedrunning stuff first, just to get better at the game. Anyways, I think overall Silksong has been like a wonderful experience. A couple of things that are annoying, but you know, when is everything perfect, you know? Don't think I ain't see it, bell ringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. The strange mental you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir. I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my... I can't read. I can't read, my god. Aye. But it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, Weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant to be caring for us, low folk. I could say the same for you. Who still chooses to remain cowled. For you who... I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you ceased the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. And I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir. Whether I arrived or not, the monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. By my presence only accelerates the inevitable. So, what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp to perch above us all as queen? To build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who, waits up there, that fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play, to oust the ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome, dominance. It seems is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists, a part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim the monarch's mantle, rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on. Serious like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. Still got the monarch in you. Oh, you still got the monarch in you, alright. And the glare of a weaver. But the ambition. That's a wild difference from both. If you have already guessed my... Why does she speak so funny? If you have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell. But there's an idea. One rare discuss for fear of her up there sensing the score. You have conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed, and me left free to from claiming her station. We have, me and what remains of my family, is a trap, of sort, beyond the skill of the Citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you dare enough try. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom for both myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength. You'll all be seeking a bell ringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive spread across the kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in the swamp, choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. At last, as the base seek a weapon of Weaver's past, should be one left, down there in the largest nest. A snare to set a runo sear silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. You speak in so swingy, way that it's grinding my gears, Maiden soul, hermit soul, seeker soul, snare setter. Okay, are they marked on the map? I have to go find them? Okay. If you're wanting that trap made, you best get collecting. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel. Sister will part with her power if asked kind enough. So, the Wanderer's Chapel, I imagine? Let me claim the new tool as well. It's nice that he'll at least point me in the right direction. Okay. Okay, first and foremost, let's go to Greymore. Oh right, if you ride a Bell Beast. Okay, the other problems with using the Blue Blood is if you ride the Bell Beast, you rest, you lose all of it, and you have to go bloody reacquire, refill your tincture, which is annoying to say the least, at least for me. I want to swap you and you. I think I'm going to use this. This is way more convenient. So there's a tool above Yarnaby. I'm going to check Yarnaby to see if he's one of the guys. But I don't think so. in all honesty. I think these little firefly things could be a little stronger. Given, like, the boss fight I had to face to get him. Nope. Wasn't there a tool bench? Yeah, there is. Here it is. Cloth of incendiary material. Yeah, explosive weapons. Pampillo. Pimpillo? Pinpillo. We'll fast travel. So we want to go to Mossy Moss Land. Wait, so is that guy a weaver too? Okay, let's see. Is it... explodes on impact of enemy, or when ignited by its fuse. Interesting. You know, it doesn't pack as much of a kick as I would expect it to. Maybe it does a bunch of damage. Oh, yeah, it does a lot of damage. Jesus. It does at least 2 nail hits worth, or at least more than a nail hit. Let's head down to the moss. So I've seen the achievements on my account. I've gotten all the bellways, so I don't need to worry about that. I still don't have all the mask shards and all the spool fragments. Oh, my nose is hurting. I don't know why. Maybe I'm dehydrated. Oh, this one. Madame, I have returned to seeking power to aid in the construction of a trap, at the request of your sibling, residing at the top of the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse that old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it'd be a waste to just take what's coming. When her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom than to go out in a blaze, oh? Okay, wish updated. I'm gonna check with Atla. Oh, my nose hurts so much, Jesus. I'm gonna check with Atla to see if she's willing to participate in this. It's a little bit of a pain to use the needle in combat. It's nice when I just need a moment to think to myself, though. Eva, I am seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, my lady. Search over from here, on side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers build their tool. All traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for large forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation, and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom, all ended in failure, of course. I wonder what Eva looks like in there. But I think that's purposeful at this point. I'm not sitting on this bench. You can't make me. Okay. Right, hi there. Do you wish to cooperate? No? Okay. I vaguely remember this. Nothing? Okay. So, where moss meets this nest. This is where moss meets this nest. Hmm. Well, I guess I'm here again. I love the drills in this game. I'm always going to be a drill stan. Okay, so it's not here yet. Okay. It's not here. Not here. Where am I looking? I'm not sure. Maybe here? Where moss meets this nest. Maybe there's a secret area down here? Because there is a weird opening. I don't even remember what the reward was for fighting that. We'll figure it out. We got a couple hours together to figure it out. Okay. Oh, my wrists hurt. I need to do a bit more exercise. Just a little bit more. Can't go too heavy. So where moss meets this nest. So somewhere like in this area. I remember this, because I broke that already. Oh. A beast shard, nice. That's not helpful at all. Where else is it? Is it in here? Oh, what the heck? Okay. A little bit of something. Lots of secrets. Where moss meets this nest. Oh yeah, the little spirit flies are so bad. You can't even one-shot these guys. I wonder how many shots it does take. It'll give me a decent estimation of how strong these things are. Because it took 3 OG nail hits, right, to knock this down? 2. Okay, so it's stronger than a base nail. This reminds me of not Spirited Away, Nazca and the Valley of the Wind. I should probably read the original manga. I already got this treasure. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Are there any spots I haven't been to? I don't think it's in the Marrow. Where moss meets the nest. Is it there? It's a little cryptic. Okay, not helpful in the slightest. There's a little space in between, but I don't think it'd be here. Nope, not here. Not here. Eva, could you be any less cryptic? At all? I don't think she's gonna give me another hint, so I'm gonna move on. At least for now. Uh, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to take the bench at the first shrine, or at least in the Grand Bellway, and then we'll just use that to teleport around. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. We'll get rid of this in a moment. Where's the next one? If you're one, blah 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 blah, buried in the Baron of Wells at Farlum's core, seek my sullen uncle. That one has power to spare. It has to be Yarnaby, right? It has to be Yarnaby. That's the only person I can think of. There's also a space down here that I haven't been to. Potentially. I don't know for certain. Is there any other quests? I think I've done all the quests, right? Yeah. Do you have anything new? No. So let's swap off the fireflies. I wish they did as much damage to enemies as they do to me, but I guess them's fighting words. Okay. Raymore. At least this does damage. That's pretty worthwhile. I honestly didn't think the boss fight in the swamp was all that bad. I saw someone talking about how bad it was. With the big frog that uses spirit. Vengeful Spirit. But then again, I'm also spamming tools. As you can see, tools are very strong. No, it wasn't Yarnaby. So... inside the bell place. I'm not 100% sure what they're getting at. I don't remember running into any bell people that looked remotely... So they're the ones without masks, right? That's the idea? Maybe it's the collector? Do you have anything special for me? How much is the reward for Songclave? Okay. It's not really worth doing. It wasn't this guy. I don't think there's anyone else in Bellland, right? I am terribly confused. Point me. I'm gonna ask for another hint, or ask for the hint again. I'm just so lost right now. Everyone speaks in riddles. I wouldn't mind playing as this little guy in a game. Buried in the Warren of Bells at Farland's core, seek my sullen uncle. Ah, I know where he is. He's underground. He's that guy. Okay. I know who it is. The unfriendly feller. Yeah, there you are. Oh, so the slave comes seeking. I've heard it, wishing for a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power. I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in hope that you'll succeed. Bah! In that, there's a slim chance. Or, no, in that, there's a slim chance. I give just to see what restless energy unleash. See that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Yay, hermit soul. So less than 1% of people have completed Steel Soul at this point, which is understandable. Healing is so hard to come across in this game. I think that's one of the biggest difficulty factors. It's not that things do double damage, it's that, like, you can't just heal one heart at a time, right? In a Weapon of Weaver's Path, search down low. Aside the paths of bone, inside their largest nest. The snare device. So, is in the marrow? Is there a space down here? Okay. Ba 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 ba. I wonder how many tools are left in the game. Because this, I'm not playing on Steam, I'm playing on GOG. I can't see the achievements right out the gate. No, I don't want to go to the Marrow. I want to go back to Atla, I think. So I want to go to Bone Bottom, I want to go to Atla, I want to go to that Marrow place. Eva was just pointing me in the wrong direction because she is rude. Or, like, I don't know, something. She's long-lived. She might just be forgetting things. Apparently, Palworld's getting their 1.0 update next year. I'm looking forward to that. That sounds cool. There's a couple of wonky things with Palworld, but I think overall it's a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind, you know, finding my voice in what kind of game to play. Or make. This slow her gaze escaped. Prepared sisters weave hope anew. Was this always here? Yes, yes, this was always here. I remember this. I remember this vaguely. Wasn't there just a flea here? I also have to visit the flea guys. So this wasn't it. That's unfortunate. Let's visit the fleas really quick because I think we're done with them altogether. There's no more fleas on the map, from my understanding. Which means that there might be one last reward. I also want to get this incessant crying out of my ears. Dang it, nothing? Okay. There's some weird spots, but let's go visit the fleas really quick. I forgot where they are. Are they in the ducks? Yeah, they're in the duck. Hello, 7 days. Go to the bottom of what? There's gonna be some stream delay no matter what. Or is that your only hint? In which case, I'll have to eventually figure it out. Is there not a faster way to do this? I guess we're going this way. Great. Okay. Ow, that's okay. That's less okay. How did they make it through here with a caravan? Legitimately my question. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet. Look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this lands have been far and deep, and yet almost every reach I meet of the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy to have you made we fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet. A treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Oh, that looks cute. Oh, it's an icon. Okay. Icon of the mythical Mother Flea, passed down from caravans of old. A symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases cost of silk skills while at full health. Oh. That's not bad. Okay, so someone says go to the bottom. I'll have to figure out what the bottom is, but... Going to the bottom. Let us investigate the map, shall we? So... it's not in here. That means there must be another entrance. It's not in here. It might be, so I'll mark it down. There's this bell thing that I have no idea what it does. I imagine there has to be something there. I highly doubt there's anything below the far fields, but maybe. Maybe? Maybe something here? Maybe something here? I don't know. I've already been to Atlas so many times. I'm going to start with Deep Docks and see what's there. Because it's called Deep Docks, right? Figuring... It's a little bit difficult to figure out some of this stuff based off of their ambiguous information. Apparently, I just haven't found their deepest nests, right? So, is there something here? There is something here. I've already been here multiple times. In fact, I'll explore this area though. I've only seen one breakable floor ever. Okay. Is there anything else? I love the Bell Beast. Bell Beast is my favorite little guy. Is there anything here? It looks like there's something here, but there's nothing there. unfortunate. Okay, one shot from my nail knocks those guys out now. So I think I'm exploring down here now. So this room always was a little weird to me. It feels like this can open up. But I can't break it, right? I think I've done this in like stream 2 or 3. Or 1 or 2. Maybe this? Nothing. Where else? I guess like this middle bit is the part that I haven't explored the most. Let's see. What is underneath this? This is a bench. Maybe there's something below here? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, hello. Here to sweat your sorrows away. Miss, the steam does wonders for a mindset sullen, or shell gone off stiff. I found these lowlands hot enough already, and mine is shell more resilient than most. To challenge that further seems a unique sort of madness. Aye. Well, this is Farloom, miss. Madness is catching. I'd say this here's the smallest form of it. No hints, no nothing. Eat it, shape it, tempered, molded. The work endures. Forged by holy duties. We continue the task. Okay. Nothing to be gleaned from you. I have spent so little time in this area. I mean, that works. That's a new spot. Ow. Oh, this is gonna suck. Monkey Who's-its, isn't it? Hang on, let me get the bench. Oh no. It's gonna be awful. I can already tell it's gonna be awful. Do I have any more juice? I do have juice. Okay. I feel like this will be nice, to say the least. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is serendipitous, to say the least. Ow. I should probably get the anti-heat stuff while I was at it, but oh well. Too late for that. Memory locket. Really? That's all? Okay. I was so excited. I was so excited. No, yeah, thought so. This goes deeper. There's only so deep I can go before I go crazy, right? I thought I already explored most of this, though. I guess I'll be extra... Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Fire, fire, fire. Oh my goodness. I've only seen one breakable floor, ever. So I don't think that there are going to be very many others. What was this place guarding again? Okay. We got 4 viewers, which is really nice. So I think I'm in here right now. I just went in here. And there was nothing there. This... I don't know. That place itches me the wrong way. I guess I can go to the bell? Maybe the bell is how I get down? Because it's a diving bell, right? Just knock him out, please. I have very little patience to deal with these specific enemies. They literally only exist to cause me problems. Are you still alive? An old diving bell shut tight by an ornate clamp. So I need some way to open up that ornate clamp, I guess? How though? Where though? Ornate clamp. Ornate clamp. Ornate clamp? I would have found it if it was in this area, right? Ornate clamp. Ornate clamp. That means I can interact with it or open it, I guess. Ornate clamp. Is that something? Not that I can tell. Where am I? I'm in the boss room. Ornate clamp. Apparently there's a room here. This was where some silk eaters were. where to go. Hello, Pan Steve. Long time no see. And Shaw indeed. Oh my god. My brain hurts. I guess I just gotta explore. How much have you been enjoying this Silksong though? Here's Steve. Is it in here? No, very unlikely. Ornate clamp. Ornate clamp. I know I'm just repeating the words now. I'm just trying to think. It's nothing to do with Yarnaby. Still. Okay. Well, if you're ever worried about spoilers, don't be afraid to tune out. I don't know when spoilers are gonna happen, but I'll try to let you know. Oh, ornate clamp. Maybe these guys know something about an ornate clamp. How did you come? Forge home we were. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So I need to go deeper, I imagine. I don't know how. It has to be something with that stupid bell, right? First and foremost. Okay. What happens in here again? Does anyone remember what happens in here? I don't remember. I guess. No, I didn't want to go to Greenmore. I want to go to Bone Bottom. Why am I still running around? I want to go to Bone Bottom, me. I'm going to go to Bone Bottom. Okay. You've beaten Radiant Pure Vessel. I mean, that's really impressive to be Radiant Pure Vessel. I think I can no-hit Pure Vessel, but I've never actually, like, gone for Radiant. I didn't see too much value in it. At least for me. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get more HP. I think, like, this whole going back for the lifeblood stuff is so annoying. But getting more flea juice is gonna be even more annoying, you know? Yeah, I think you can do P5. P5 is just, like, for bragging rights, though. Some people see it as the true canon ending, because that means, like, in order to leave Hollow Nest, Hornet has to beat the Hollow Knight on her own. Which is romantic, to say the least. Not romantic as in they are having relations, but, like, it's a story writing thing. There we go. Yay, Plasmium. Let's look at the map. I'm so turned around, you know. Go to the bottom. Just as a reminder, I do have a Twitch and a horizontal stream on YouTube. So there's that thing. So the reason why I ask is because, like, it is so clearly lit up. Like, when I go to the map, right? It's the only structure there, you know? It's actually the only main structure on the map. It has to mean something, right? Right? Am I just crazy? I am affiliate on Twitch now, so I'm just trying to build partner there. But I need to sit down and write a script for some videos and whatnot. I've just been really bad about it. I'm so lost. I feel like I'm so close to so many things. It's interesting that there are 2 bells in Greymore. I like how people were like making tips on how to get rosaries in this game. I don't think that's all that important. And they were just I saw some people recommending this place. Okay. It's been so long since I've been here. Oh wait, I couldn't come here before, right? No, I could. I cannot reach Greymore without the cloak. I've been here before. I'm just... Some people hate these enemies, but they show up so infrequently that I think that it's a little ridiculous. There's nothing. Okay. Nothing. I'm almost dead. Oh, right, this is what I did to inflate everything. I guess there's no harm in just re-exploring some of the areas. Is it me or does that look like something? Wait, there's a place I haven't been to yet? Get drilled. It looks like I've been here. Oh, it closes up. You can hear it close up. Ornate clamp. How to deal with ornate clamp? Oh gosh, I'm almost dead. Yeah. Okay. I've been up here, right? Is there something up here, maybe? Am I just hypersensitive to, like, all of these weird offshoots on the map now? Like, over here? Maybe? I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Maybe here, because this is a really short one. And that's where I found the other tool. No, that's nothing. That's nothing, okay. I am so unsure what to do right now. It's all good, Steve. It's all good. There comes a time in a man's life where he just needs to hit every wall with as much force as humanly possible until those walls break. Feel like that's something, right? So there are two things that I am missing. Is something to get rid of an ornate clamp. So I'm thinking there might be something here. So there's only two access points. So it's down here or down here. Or up here. You know? Let's see. Let's ban you, Mr. Man. Really? Okay. Let's come back. Let's just heal real quick. I mean, when you are surrounded in wall, you know, you're at a dead end, and there's a dead end no matter where you look, right? You gotta just start hitting that wall, you know, because maybe someone outside will hear you and open the thing up, right? Let's explore a bit of Greymore first. See if there's anything at all. Anything. Literally anything at all that could be helpful. So there's nothing here. I would have sunk into the wall a little bit. Oh, I love you, my big little beast. I could check along the insides a little bit. Doesn't... Fine, whatever. That's a giant rat. Oh, that looks... that has potential. Nothing? Nothing else. Well, I found a secret. Oh my god, okay, I'm leaving. These giant gnats are the worst. No coexistence with said walls either. Just need to... And I'm not saying you should approach any wall to break it, because walls are there for a reason a lot of the time. I'm just saying, if you're trapped, right, you got nothing else? Does anyone have any hints whatsoever? If you haven't noticed, that's how all the cogwork enemies work. If you move them from their original station, they will always walk to they always take the same walking pattern, so they're gonna walk to their deaths. You know. I've largely dismissed this place. Is there literally nothing down here? Okay. So that's off. I guess we're gonna go to Hunter's March, I guess. The fastest point. There's also this point in Pilgrims, I guess. That's a little funny. I don't know what else I could do. Maybe there's something here. It's marked on the map for whatever reason. Yeah. Don't worry about it though. They're going to be more annoying than they are interesting, I think. But they're always going to be programmed to, they move in a very set pattern, and it doesn't really it doesn't lead to their advantage. You know, it often leads to their demise. I just need to hit you one more time, good sir. I mean, there's also the fourth choir, right? Which I imagine you already faced. Okay. Deep Docks is the fastest way to get to the Hunter's March. God, I hate the Hunter's March. You know what? I'm gonna check something really quick. Uno momento. Do. So I was thinking about here. What happens if I just... Hey. I can't snare them. Okay. Smelt, dug, churn, toil, and toil. Oh, you can break your containment? Okay. Seek the shrine, find the ore. Tunnel, breach, toil, and toil. Protection in pain. Deeper, hotter, nope. For grace above. Tunnel, breach, bore. By holy light. Well, dug churn. Oh gosh, come on, you guys. Give me some kind of hint. I feel like I should probably take off the Needlin charm at this point. It's not doing anything. But... I'm gonna take this bench. And then... I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just look around. I feel like there's just something big that I'm missing, and I don't know where it is. And no one's like no NPC is gonna give me a hint. Oh, it's gonna suck playing from a fresh playthrough. At this point, I'm just hoping for any kind of solace. Is there anything over here? I think I'm about here right now. I want to get up here. I wonder how many people got, you know, decimated by the trap bench. Where am I now? I think I'm in this room here, which is probably not helpful for me. Well, at least you figured out how to disable it, right? I didn't die to it. I got it to trigger like 4 or 5 times before I figured out how to disable it, but I wasn't hit by it, at very least. I think I died to the beast more than anything. So there's potential up here. No, I don't see any possible way. Nothing here. If you don't mind spoilers, I can show you how to disable it. Otherwise, I can let you figure it out. There, let me. I'm close to it, anyways. See? Is someone here? So this is where you disable it. Is someone here? Can you guys hear him? Nah, it's all good. Oh! I forgot about you! I forgot about Gilly. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Okay. I completely forgot about Gilly. I forgot Gilly was even a thing. Right, this is a thing. Is there someone here again? I am so confused. So, I forgot completely about that statue, first and foremost. This guy's dead, right? I guess he, got murked for being hostile with everyone in existence. Okay. There has to be a reason for this place, though, I guess. I hate this room so much. This room cost me, like, so much time. Wait, does this just constantly refill with rosaries? Is that all this is used for? Are you kidding me? Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of these markers then. And there's nothing in Greymoor, there's nothing here. Maybe the Farfields? Maybe Pilgrim's Rest? I guess I could go to Pilgrim's Rest. I've got a problem with that. Okay, how do I get there fast? Basically go back to Deep Docks. Scratch me nose. I want to go this way. I'll take this bench. Okie dokie, I I've opened that before. Oh, three-shotting those guys feels so good. Oh, what's happening here? Beast shard, nice. That beast, that wicked punishments. What wicked punishments are sent to test us? Why must we pilgrims, who have done no evil, be so tormented? Tell me, where is it written? You've done a lot of evils. I don't know what you're talking about more. Wildlands like these are ruled by instincts, not laws. You must rely on your own strength and skill to survive. I have neither! If what you say is true, I may as well crawl outside and let myself be devoured right now. Save myself some worry. Do as you wish, but I think perhaps you underestimate yourself. To climb this far and survive here so long is a task beyond most of your fellow pilgrims. I'm no better than any of them. It's only luck that has gotten me this far, and on luck that I shall continue to rely. We'll just buy some more of these. Let's see. What does what thingy do? I'm not sure which thingy you're talking about, Steve. And thank you for redeeming channel points. I need to set up more rewards, but thank you nonetheless. Is there something up here? Oh, I was so excited for a moment. Is there really nothing? Nothing at all. Maybe in bile water? I don't think so. I think very unlikely in bile water. Where... What do I do? I could check a map, but I feel dirty thinking about doing that. Well, right now there aren't any hints that the game is giving me. Okay, I need to stop taking damage from nonsense. What did I just say, me? Oh, I have no idea, man. You mean channel points to send message? Oh my goodness, the double jump is causing me so many issues here. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna give up on this. Or traversing it backwards at least. Because this place looks plenty ornate. I like how Twitch keeps telling me that pre-roll ads are disabled. Oh right, this place. Nothing. Nothing. I'm doing my best to try to figure this out, guys. This game is rude. I guess I could see Eva again. It's not really helpful. None of this is super helpful. But I guess I'll go see Eva again. I wonder if there's a Pantheon in Silksong. Or they want to wait until after they include some downloadable expansions. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Where am I going? On bottom. You only ever fight 2 Bone Tyrants, right? I'm so lost. So very lost. Oh, come on. I wanted to scratch my nose. I've beaten the Moss Mothers. I've woken all of these, right? Ava, please give me a bigger hint. I love her voice, though. This shell of iron, our senses' limits, our silken sight of this life confined. Thanks, Eva. You're super helpful. I don't know, man. To go to the bottom? I don't know how much more bottom there is to go. Those are spikes. Where moss meets this nest. Where moss meets this nest. Where moss meets this nest. I don't know what you want from me, game. I'm so confused. Is there something that I'm missing? I think this is really cryptic, you know? Well, I know this is very cryptic. Um... Hmm... Okay, what is my inventory complaining about now? So I can unlock all of these. I might as well try. Yeah, okay. We'll unlock that. We'll unlock that. Unlock that. Only one tool, but 4 yellows. I don't really use yellows that much, though. They're of limited usefulness to me. Um... Okay. I think that's all of them, right? I guess I'll use Beast for a little while. What does, like... Can Beast even put on blues? They can, technically. What happens if I do this? And then, once again, with the yellows that I don't particularly care for. Sure, whatever. We'll put... I feel like I'm missing one spell. I think Sharp Dart is more useful. Atla, is my nature more improved now? No? Okay. I think the beast just has a couple too many problems to be useful. It's definitely not my cup of tea. Because I don't know, like, what they do in what it's supposed to do in particularly better than anyone else. I guess... we could wear this. Warding Bell. I don't know. I guess I could go to the Marrow and just see what's there. Um, Not particularly useful thus far. That's lava. Leaping forward, I think, is not helpful. I mean, I might as well try this out, I guess. Haha. 25 times and you earn yourself a beautiful... Okay, sure, we'll do it one more time. 25 times, huh? Okay. We'll try 2 or 3 more times and then... I don't think there's anything else here, right? It's just rosaries. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Oh, this pattern's a little weird. Pattern's a little weird. Okay. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. Gosh darn it, whatever. Too much concentration for my liking. Is there anything here? Anything at all to help with that ornate nonsense? So I think the beast might be the best one for mobility, though. So think of it this way. What's a really difficult gap to cross? Because it gives you an extra jump. We're in deep docks again. Hi, deep docks. You apparently still have mysteries I have yet to solve. Just claw the guy from behind. Okay, let's check out that bench that I almost never take. Because look at it, it's super out of the way. I'm super lost. This is where we got the running ability, right? Oh! I don't think I would have been able... No, yeah, I would be able to access this with running. So I'm given a little bit of a grace period. Where am I? I think... I'm up here? Yeah. I should have bought more markers from Chakra earlier on so that I could mark places that I haven't been. But, you know. Okay. Yeah, I might need to look it up at this point because I'm super turnaround. Oh, those are channel points that you earn by just spending time in here. So I believe those are just channel points. They're literally only used to, you know, redeem prizes in here. I think it's supposed to boost interactivity. I don't know about what else, though. I definitely prefer Architect overall. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's get Longclaw. Longclaw Beast sounds pretty badass. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the map. At this point, like I'm super duper lost. Silksong map. Let's see. So there's clearly a part underneath everything. Okay. So there's nothing in Atla. So there was something in that weird room. I don't know how to access it at the moment. Refold pin. The marrow. Red tools. Threefold pin? Do I have? Yeah, I think I have that, right? It's a red tool. Tray pins, tax, blah, 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 blah. I don't have the threefold pin. Okay. I don't know how to get it. Not really helpful to me. Um... Curved sickle. Do I have the curved sickle? I should stop. I have curved claw. I don't think I have the sickle. This is the last thing I'm looking at. Okay, yeah, there's something clearly missing. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know how to open these areas. So I honestly don't know. Maybe I have to use a bomb? I don't like... I'm just looking at the map, I'm not even looking at a walkthrough or anything, because I don't want to spoil myself too much. But, so all I know is that there's two spots that I... Oh, hey Kinger. It's all good. Go to sleep, man. I'm super duper lost, that's all. So this spot, there's something. And this spot, there's something. That's all that I'm going to reveal. There's also an item here that I'm missing, and I don't know how or why. And it's apparently attributed to the marrow. I only have half-baked information at the moment. I feel the drill is so much better. But if I'm never gonna get hit, Beast isn't a bad thing. This last bit is really cryptic. I would enjoy a little bit of clarity. And the crying in my inventory is incessant, if anything. My ears, please stop crying. I guess we'll put this on. I don't think that'll improve my DPS all that much. Because, like, knowing is, like, a quarter of the battle, at least, at this point. Because, like, I'm so lost. There's no hints, no nothing. Like, I just need one or two more, like, what am I doing wrong kind of thing, you know? Seek the shine, toil and toil, for grace above. There has to be something, like, maybe something I can throw my needle into? I'm not here to hurt you guys. How do we open this grate, man? Like, this is clearly different for some reason. I guess I can go to the diving bell and maybe there's something there. I honestly don't know at this point. I'm super ultra lost. And all I'm trying to do is figure this out. We'll go to the bell again. Unless I'm missing something for my exploration. Because I remember fighting to get here, and then once I found the bell, there's nothing. Nothing there. I'm so confused. Just give me something, game. Give me something! Do I have to use a tool? I don't know, man. What am I missing? Little bit of torture. The only thing I can think of is that the top opened up. I functionally don't know what that did. Outside of, like, giving me a shortcut. Nothing. I guess I could try walking into the walls. Jumping into the walls. How do people figure this out? Or how did people figure this out? Crumbling, crackling, warm and dark. Okay. I feel like this would have been a great place for... or, like, the needle-in would be a great thing for, hints and whatnot. Oh my god. Nothing. 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 Nothing but nothing. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I've just been completely lost this whole time. By the holy light. Toil and toil. Okay. Get out of here, man. Okay, not helpful. Just need a little bit more to heal. There's something to grab onto up there. I'm super cautious at the moment. So this was a gank. Oh, there's a bell. Why is there a bell up there? Okay, let's see. Just a little bit more. There we go, safety. I'm so lost, man. I need to... I feel like I need to, like, start looking things up, because I can't figure this out to save my life. Or anyone's life, for that matter. Because Eva's hint is where Moss meets this nest, right? And I think there are only so many spots where that happens, right? And I'm still not figuring it out, you know? And then she's not giving me the hint anymore. I had to have been here already. One-way door. Great. Really? I don't want to come back here. Do I have any? I don't. Gosh darn it. Um. I don't know what to do. Oh. I'm just running through this place at this point. Gotta get my souls back, gonna save quit. You can chase me all you like, big guy. Not coming back. It would have been here. All right. Oh my god. Where moss meets such a cryptic hint. Such a cryptic hint. I'll figure it out. Hopefully. Seeing the map just didn't help at all. Unfortunately. Equipping the bell shield didn't help at all. I guess we're going back to Atla again. But like the 7,000th time. You need to go now? You didn't spoil much to me, so thanks, bye-bye. Okay, thanks for hopping by there, Steve. Okay, I'm a little brain dead at this point. How on earth did people figure this out? Okay. So there are 3 spots where I can conceive of this. So it had to have been made here. Let's go straight to the bottom. So this is the furthest part. Okay. My brain is so frazzled now. I don't even know. There has to be something here that I'm missing. What could I be missing? Tell me, Atla. Ah. Because over here, it quite distinctly says that this is their last hope, right? Down here? That we might break free from this accursed web born of our naive foundation. And then I've been down here already. And this is not where this meets anything nice, you know? This meets tomorrow. More than anything. I've already climbed this. Is this wall fragile enough? Yeah, this place was fragile. Where go? Where go? I would assume this is where they would build their implement. I feel like I've already picked whatever is here up. Oh! Oh! Aha! Yes! We found it! Going deeper my booty hole. It was just hidden. Okay. Oh, that was so frustrating. Then what are the other places? That means there's just 2 maps that I haven't seen yet, at least. Whatever. It's okay. We'll just drill her to pieces. As per usual. As per the custom. I thought this was going to be a quick little thingy thing, you know? Gosh. That took forever to figure out. Of course I went all over the place, right? Because I wasn't finding what I needed to find. But I didn't expect it to be so hidden, you know? That was rough. Oh, my back hurts. Oh. And the map didn't help me out in the slightest. Okay. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me the traps so we may set these lands free. Okay. Silk and Soul. Found it all, did ya, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, it's best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is going to have to do its work for this thing to... Okay. Alright. New objective. The Soul Snare. Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Okay, this is the most damage that I can muster without taking on the spikes. Okay. I don't think this will be the final ending, given that I'm still missing 2 literal spaces. And that I'm clearly missing some tools still. The cradle. I've forgotten how to navigate this place. Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above. Our power is bound along its threads to your sight. It may seem a crude... to your sight, it might seem a crude thing. But there's a fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth the great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir at the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken this spell's full. Okay. I need to needle in. Okay. Let's drill you to pieces, lady. Okay. There we go. What's happening? Wait, that's the void. Wait, you're still alive, lady. Is that it? Wait, so why was that lady, why was the Silk Child still alive? Uh-oh. They're trying to break free. You're still... That's the void, though. That which consumes everything. Okay. Grandmother Silk was not that difficult to beat, but... I'm so confused. That can't be everything, right? I feel like there's so much more. Oh, not so much more. I feel like there's a little bit more. For instance, I can't see my percentage yet. I think I rushed down Grandmother Silk really fast, though. I feel like there's something missing. I feel like that's not the complete ending. Please give me a hint. So, no percentage. This does not look like a good ending. What? What happened to my save file? Uh-oh. 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 What's going on? Another cutscene? Okay. Act 3! Oh my god! I knew it! Oh. We're here. We finally got here. Oh, I knew there was more. I knew there was more. Okay, I'm and Hunter. I go into a scene with nothing. Find. New objective. Discover the fate of Farland. Grandmother Silk is very upset at existence. I'm still in the cradle. Okay, how do I leave this place? Okay. This is where all the music was played. So I'm in Clockwork Core right now. Well, that trap did something, at least. It destroyed all the benches. There's void tendrils everywhere. I need a bench so bad right now. They do so much damage. What is going on? Well, I should have gotten more Silk Eaters. Anything? Is there anything on the other side? The fact that, like, I've been completely stripped of all of my equipment. Hi, Alex. Welcome, welcome. We finally made it to Act 3. And I'm regretting not picking some stuff up, but... Okay, so where I went was the correct way. Oh my god. Whatever. I have no tools. Okay. They're all void infested. Or, yeah, they're all, like, filled with void now. At least I have Hunter. Cool. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. But also, I hope I didn't leave anything behind, you know? Ugh. Let's see. Oh, they chained them up. Oh, I'm back yet. Yeah, so hopefully you don't mind too many spoilers because we're in the third act. I don't know if this is the final act or not. I apparently... Oh, hi, guy. What? Rude and terrifying all at the same time. Alright, sounds good. I'm still in Clockwork Core, right? No, this is near the first shrine. Oh no, the first shrine is probably going to be completely decimated. One thing I do like is how, because I've done every... Like, this can only happen after I've done every quest, so... Um... Oi, Red Maiden. 'Tis prayer answered to see you safely wake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home? This is what's left after the great breaking began. There was a terrible noise above, everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to its destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads. I may understand their source, but I must speak to the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in the ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Bench? Bench! Get rid of this piece of trash. First and foremost, let's see. I want long nail. The thing in my inventory is still alive and it's still crying my ear off, and it is infuriating to say the least. I'll take the reserve bind. Grab that. I guess I will take this just in case. Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Like, how much... So, Clockwork Core is gone. Outright. The Cradle is gone. I don't know what is left to be left, you know? I'm gonna check to see if this is still in existence. It's inoperable. Understood. So I have to manually navigate this area. Okay. You're a little tankier than I remember. Clockwork Core is a little mangled. Could you imagine redesigning the entire map for something like this? It's insane to me. Process of beating the second boss. You're having some difficulty with the first beast of the Bell Beast. Oh, that's perfectly fair. I'm sure mind you, I've played a lot of games before, so even I had difficulties with this kind of stuff. So don't fret, I don't think. The Void isn't all good, they're just all-consuming. There's still this, apparently, that I haven't opened up. The Void was never meant for the use above ground, I feel like. Was this a place before? Where am I? Is the Gourmand okay? Oh, these guys are fine. Oh, it's merely the livid red bug. Yeah. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion will be disturbed. There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. Fortune has nothing to do with it. I'm simply hardier, of a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times. Yeah. I believe the youngins would say that is kind of boomer talk. But he's still alive. Oh yeah, I don't really have very many tips. Oh. Void attacks. Because it's been a while since I fought the Bell Beast. So let's see. I'm not going to the slab. I don't think there's any real exploration for me to be had right this second. I feel like I'm a little under duress, which is fine. I don't think there will be any new areas in these new areas, so to speak. Or in the post Act 2 areas. Because it's very clear that being an entity of Void makes you so much tankier and so much more capable of doing damage. I mean, getting good is one thing for sure. I guess it's just like some visual acuity stuff. Because being able to pay attention to multiple locations at the same time isn't an easy task. I wonder if I can break that. I want to break it. I only have like 11 minutes left in stream-ish. I thought I broke it, and then I just took damage. Ow. There we go. Nothing to be said for that other than a journal entry. I was wondering how to access Act 3. Because if you're gonna have a Act 2, you gotta have an Act 3, right, at that point. Okay, so this still works. What's in the first shrine? Is it just... okay. There we go. Let's rest up first. Because I'm looking a little sad. Okay, let's check out the Grand Bellway. I imagine the map's changed a decent amount. What is that? Oh my god. Beast in the Bells. Descend into the Bellway to defeat the hostile creature within. Oh, you are a big critter too, aren't you? Oh, you remind me of the Brooding Moloch. Oh, you have a gross hole too. I think I can heal. Just clock him in his booty hole. Oh my god. Okay. How do I do this? I could go for some juice in addition to everything else. One, two, three, four. Okay. Well, I guess we were just talking about the Bell Beast, so... There's still a hostile individual here. Ow. Okay. Yeah! Decimate him! Hi there, buddy. I'm glad to see you're fine. You can speak? Hold W and needle in. Is this something new? Am I getting a new ability at this point? Oh! Oh, look at the tiny things! Oh, it's gonna bring a tear to my eye with having so many cute little critters near me. Beastling Call. Mimic the song of the Belvies. Summon beastlings and return together to their mother. What? Is that a fast travel? Did I just learn, whatchamacallit? Ah, you're a she. Okay. Alright, so that's been resolved. Okay, so we're going to Bone Bottom. Yeah, look at all the babies! Oh yeah, that's for sure, Alex. Like, I have a lot of advantages when it comes to, you know, the experience. Is there gonna be another Skull Tyrant? I feel like there's gonna be another Skull Tyrant. You guys aren't here, right? Ah. Oh, what the heck? Just normal lifeblood all the way over here. I'm not gonna say no. Why would I ever say no to lifeblood? You can see the wormways are now infested with lifeblood. Either way, Alex, just take your time with it. Like, there's no rush to completing the game. Okay, so beside the ruined chapel, beside Bone Bottom. Okay, interesting. I feel like we're gonna receive an upgrade soon. For our Plasmium Vial. Everything is very blue. Dabu dee dabu die. No. Okay. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da, do 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 do. Singing that song in karaoke is exhausting. The wormways are so different now. Plasmify Zongo. At least give me something to work with, game. I'm gonna be careful spending my limited resources. My flea fluid. Oh my god, you are a tanky guy. How much plasmium did you indulge in? I think the most beautiful thing about Silksong is that because of the way the equipment and items are delivered to you, everyone's gameplay and experience is going to be so different. So, ow. How much stabbing do you need? He's regenning. That's one thing for sure. You just need to keep on it. Oh, he changed. What the heck? Man? He's so tanky. Okay, for that fight, I think I need something poisonous. Something multi-hit. I think something daggery. Yeah, something daggery. I just need to keep poison on him. Oh, I love how he's got his little baby show. The little babies are so cute. I think I want to go to Shellwood. We'll play a little bit longer. Yeah, no, you gotta just develop those mechanics on your own, I suppose. There's no good way of going about it at the moment. These things are still around. Surprisingly. I don't need to fight my way through this. Practice makes perfect, yeah. I think I would have definitely had a tougher time with Silksong if I hadn't played Hollow Knight. And Silksong is definitely way more difficult in a lot of ways. The only thing that isn't more difficult is the movement. I think it by far has, like, it's much more pleasant. I think in a lot of ways, if I had the mobility of Hornet in Hollow Knight, and I'm pretty sure that people are going to make mods for it. Like, White Palace and, what was it? Path of Pain would be very easy with everything that Hornet can do. I wouldn't mind seeing a mod that's like, hey, if you have both games, you can play through both of them as either character, you know? Maybe do it as co-op and everything. So there was a bench up here. Xylot. Assistant, is that you? You return at last, my friend. Sir, you are in a disturbing state. This substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, no, assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our greatest research, we have progressed. The research must continue. Soon, I shall become a source. These lands have taken plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effects of your plasmium on the beasts here are all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's an echo of other infections that I've witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I'm perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insights. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. Okay, let's deal with okay. Take file, find plasmified bugs below. Charge file, pierce deep, extract the plasmified blood. Once you have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten about ourselves. Okay, I guess that's what I'm doing. Is it just not possible for me to beat them without it? Okay, where am I going? I'm going down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not gonna run that many ads, so it's like once every half an hour kind of deal. Plasmified blood. How much plasmified blood do I need? I need 10. Getting all 10 is going to be a bother, at least. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this. I desperately need healing, though. Well, at least these guys heal themselves if I don't kill them outright. No, I can't. Okay. I guess we'll just farm you for spirit. Okay. This is going to be rough no matter what, I think. Okay, I recognize this to some degree. Plasmafly blood. I'm gonna see if I can stab the boss with it. And then that'll be in the end of stream, because I've been playing for long enough. I wonder if I can keep getting blood from him. I'll try. Yes, yes I can. Okay, this is like the easiest way to just do permanent damage to him. Okay. I'm sure it's gonna be even more difficult now. Dang it. Okay, cool. Dang it. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna try to heal off of him. Oh, he slid into me. What a bugger. What a bugger. So, but it does permanent damage, it seems. We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time. And then I have to go. I can't stay any longer after that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was at exactly 30 minutes. It's just how programming works, right? Please let me do that. Thank you. Heal up. There we go. Give all these enemies the good suck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I can kill him just by taking all of his blood. I'm gonna need a heal outright. Really, guy? Okay. It looks like he's locked in his later phases too. Did I really drain him? Yeah, he is. Okay. So basically, I've done permanent damage to him. Interesting. Oh my god. Because like he's freaking out now. So we'll try one more time because I don't count that as a try. I think I can just kill him outright now, though. Considering he's panicking so much. As long as I do some kind of poison damage, it'll also delay the plasmium. just need a little bit more time to figure out why I'm bad at video games all of the time. There we go. Next time I die, I'll have the wish granted. Okay. Ow. I need a heal. Ow! You shoot those so far, man. There we go. Okay. So, note to self, that does permanent damage to him. The plasmium thing. It's not going to be particularly... You just made a clip? Alright. Assistant, that odor. You must have the plasmified blood. I don't want to give away the items, but here you go. Take it, sir, though what insight it will grant, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all, this I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in the plasmium. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. Glorious form, a glorious future shimmering back at us. Though consumption of the blood, we shall through consumption of the blood we shall attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell, my gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium, pure, beautiful. Yay! That means I'll have permanent plasmium. That means I can waste it however much I want. Anyways. That's cool. That's cool. I wonder if I get something from the fleas too. I kind of curious. I wanna go say hi to everyone at that point. That means this has some meaning. What does Beastling Call do? I'm going to test this out before. Oh, that's so cool. Yes! That's so good! Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I don't have to travel on foot or bench warp anymore. It's so good. Oh, battle beasts are so good. Anyways, I want to keep playing so bad right now, but we're going to have to take a break. I will try to stream extra early on Saturday. So, it should be about 4 or 5 hours before the normal start time of the stream. I don't know if I can handle it, but please do consider joining. But thank you all for joining, and if you're watching on YouTube, you know, like, comment, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, please do consider dropping a follow, or subscribing, or using that, Prime sub. And, like, comment, subscribe, all the good stuff. Anyways, I will see you all next time. Ta-ta for now. And enjoy the rest of your day.